こんばんは。こんばんは。いらっしゃい。こんばんは。えんちゃん、こんばんは。そういえばね。昨日はね、間違ったことがあった。ちょっと待って。マイクをオフにして、OBS のマイクをモニターオフにして、はい、これで OK。昨日はね、間違ったことがあった。あれはね、ドラ狩りのナムはね、ナムちゃんはね、やりじゃなかった。やりじゃなかったよ。あれは、モンジさんいらっしゃい。いらっしゃい。あれはやりじゃなかった。今日したら出た。いや、配信、ね、少しだけ遅れてるけど、そこでドラ狩りのガチャをしたら出てきた。ナムちゃん。その妖精の、あれだね。ナムちゃん。あれはね、やりじゃなかった。あれは、ナイフ、探検かなずっと間違ってる。そして、やりキャラ祈ってて、ガチャは回ってるけど、間違った。あれは探検ですよね。探検でした。だから、今回はいきなり探検キャラが出た。まあ、今日はそんなもんだ。と思って、スキップしたら、ナムちゃんが出てきた。いや間違った。ごめん。そして、その米ビュー設置、ちょっと待ってね。これじゃない。やばい。間違った。ちょ。米ビュー。米ビュー。これ。米ビュー。はい。ちょっと、これじゃない。ちょっと待って。はい。こっちが正しい米ビューでしたね。じゃあ今日はヴァンパイアをやっていきたいと思います。ヴァンパイアとここかな。ヴァンパイア。そして、4月1日だからね、一応企画は準備してなかった。ケンシー・フォークさんいらっしゃい。Twitch の方ですよね。はい、いらっしゃい。こんばんは。ちょっと待って、まだ食事中なんですけど。今日は4月1日だから、ここで、企画は用意されてないけど、そして、準備する時間もないけど、一応ね、ダンソーバージョンを披露したいと思います。これはね、私のダンソーバージョンです。イェイ。どうかなこれ。これ。はい。 そして、一応、少し男子っぽくになったかな。わからないけど。はい、じゃあ、ヴァンパイア起動します。起動します。皆さんいらっしゃい。いらっしゃい。今、オフの状態じゃないよね。今、オフの状態じゃないよね。ちょっとそのマイクの表示はちょっと変だから、マイクの表示はちょっと変だから、少しだけ自信がなくなった。音でかいよね。ごめん。ここら辺にしとくか。もう少し。これはどうかな。はい。うわー、ヴァンパイアですよ。ついに、いや、また、変なことを、ちょっと待って。私たちが、ヴァンパイアです。切ないみたいな感じ。俺が、ガンダン、いや、俺が違う、ガンダンですよ。違うな。違うな。いや、ごめんね。喋り方はね、ちょっと。まあ、まだできないよね。まあ、一応ね、男子っぽく喋りたいけど、喋り方がわからない。ごめん。モニターの方も、ちょっと待ってね、30秒くらいでモニターを起動します。はい、ただいま。じゃあ、始めようかな。今回は、ヴァンパイアの、イケメンおじさんになって、今日は完走できないかもしれないね。初見プレイなんですけど、できる限り、メインストーリーはね、進みたいから、かっこいいおさんになって、今ね、ベストな、これは、あれはね、なんか、これは、ゲームだから、リアリティを求めちゃダメみたいな、警告かな。オートセーブシステム。いいね。ちょっと待って。なんか操作できた。うわー。はい。 まだ食事中なんですけど、はい、行きます。エンジャー。お、なんか VR みたいな感じになっちゃうね。お、目が回る、うわー。はい。エンベディスラン。オプション。Languages and subtitles. Language 日本語ないよねじゃあ、英語で、United States。英語で、subtitle size。name of speaker。これ、青にしようかな。それで、誰が喋っていることがわかるね。ゲームプレイ、カントロール。キーボード。ごめん、これ、やってないから、調整もしてないね。一旦はね、5分くらいかかるかもしれないけど、ボタンの位置設定はね、変えてみようかなと思って。it's already medical checkup. Oh! Left. Hold. Huh? ちょっと待って。これは、こうした方がいいかな。OK。control。これは、ボタンはそこまで多くないよね。メディカルチェックアップ。これは射撃ゲームじゃないだから、ターゲット。なるほど。control。攻撃。シュート。射撃ゲームでもあった。インタラクション。インタラクション。青。にゃん。はい。これは、調整はちょっと難しいね。多分、後ほどもう一回調整すると思うけど、まずは、メディカルチェックアップ、ちょっと待って。メディカルディテールズ、メディカルチェックアップ、マップないかなこれ。マップないかなあれまた迷子になるパターン。いや。FEADS ビーツ。これは正しいですよね。Q は、別にいらないけど、トーは B？ それもいいけど。Enemy Lock。Interaction。Melee。Attack。Shoot。なるほど。スキル1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。なるほど。こんな感じか。1、2、3、4、5。T。 チ。ティーチ。あ、なるほど、ティーチか。Switch. Switch. Switch melee weapon Z. Okay, so switch range weapon C. Stance use. なるほど。これはいいんじゃないかな。じゃあ、インタラクション。これはインタラクションのボタンは、もちろんインタラクションのボタンはそっちにしたいけど、メニュー。これはメニュー。OK。マップ。マップ。マップあるね。これどうしよう。マップ。違うな。こっちは。そして、マップ。これ。いいね。Q、E、ダイアログ。ダイアログなら問題ないじゃないかな。ダイアログ。F、E、じゃあ、R はまだ残ってるから、W と R かな。W と R かな。インタラクションはこれ。じゃあ、かぶり、あった。かぶりあったよね。G、インタラクション G、インタラクション G、そして、センスユース。これは問題ない。W と R かな。W、R。じゃあ、T いらない？ W、なるほど。なるほど。これか。W にして。じゃあ、はどっちにしようの？ Teach。じゃあ、ここは変更なしで、インタラクションは B にして。なるほど。そして、これをにして。これでいいかな。なるほど。そして、リセットじゃなくて、back。これで変更終了です。一応ね。Visual Advanced Ultra High Ultra OK Everything's good Brightless OK 多分かなスクリーン OK じゃあ行きます New Game Story Normal Hard Normal かなOriginal Vampyr Experience Character Progress Then it's faster if you choose 市民を切るいやこれ犯罪ですよこれはダメでしょCombat difficulty is like to the number of citizens you これだねちょっと2つの意味があったけどその看板とそれはね難易度はね戦闘の難易度はね殺したい市民の数によって変わるってことでもわかんないなたくさん殺したら難易度下げるか上がるかわからないねとにかく私たちはヴァンパイアなんですけど平和主義だからね市民はね殺さないように進んでいきたいと思います全員殺したらバレてない ことと同じですよね。まあ、つまり、一人も殺さないか、全員を殺すか、どっちにしようかな。
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned called by this song. Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
What is this?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous
God's
snare
punishment.
to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Hmm. さっきはね、大神に噛まれたけど、なんでそれで吸血鬼になったの？あれ、大神ですよね。まあ、死というなら人狼ですね。でもなんでヴァンパイアになったの？あ、操作できるかな今は。おい。ほらほい。ごめん、酔ってる。ごめん。飲みすぎた。ごめん。新しい体はね、まだ馴染んでないからね。魂とその体はまだ馴染んでないから。ちょっと操作はね、ちょっと。攻撃できない。走ることしかできない。どうしよう。どうやって女の子に戻るかな。あ、ケチャップ。画面が揺れてる。あう。ごめん。私の手が揺れてる。ケチャップ。ケチャップいっぱい。あれ何
So thirsty.
Oh no. いや、私はそうしないよ。ごめんね。そうしないよ。通らせてください。わー。いや。 いやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいや。いや、やめてやめてやめてやめてやめて。やめてやめて。あれは市民ですよ。市民ですよ。いやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいや。ごめんね。ごめんね。
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Mary.
いや、ごめんね。いや、体勝手に動いたから。いやー。ははははは。こうなったら全員皆殺したい。ごめん。ごめん、私のせいだ。あー。あー。It's a nightmare.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
逃げるしかないね、今は。
These patrols are after me.
走れ走れ、攻撃できない。逃げるしかない。このゲームジャンプないか。うわうわうわしょ、うわ。だから私じゃない、私なんですけど、でもね、一応主人公ですからね。ここで死んだらダメでしょ。ごめんね。生き残るため逃げるわー。おーい。
I mean you no harm. What's going on?
ジャンプボタンないね。
Oh, Mary.
つまりこのゲームはジャンプできないね。
What have I done?
まあそれでもいい
What's
け
all
ど。
this about?
おい、てて。
Shit, where'd it go? Now, I can defend myself.
Oh no no no。
Stay back.
君たち市民じゃないよね。ごめん。できる限り。
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
いやー、ちょっと無双したくないな。これ一応ね、善良な市民なんですけど、善良なこのヴァンパイアなんですけど、いや可愛いヴァンパイア猫なんですけど、
Who are you? Stupid
敵を皆殺しするわ。これ。いやー、敵はちょっと弱いね。よっしゃ、無視するか。ごめんね。ちょっと。Sorry, you attacked me, so I have to defend myself.
No, please stop.
なるほど。おっちょ、おいしょ。はい、ちょ、メカ。
What do you want?
メカ。なるほど。このじゃこれ まあね、旅とその変換のその方はね、ちょっとめんどいな。タップして、長押ししながら左右回るってこと。慣れないな。自動回復、HP 自動回復、そしてスタミナ自動回復。なるほど。こんな感じか。わかったわかった。仕方ないね。何人殺した
I mean you no
また
harm.
か。
I need help.
Die, you
Don't show me.
Please.
Okay.
Listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
The rest of the job. もう朝
The sun.
It feels
Looks
like
like
it's
it's
burning
burning me
me
to the
too.
bone.
Alright. It was. Never like to damage that this maximum. はまあ。それもありかな。でも回復する手段ないかな。
Somewhere to hide. It's locked. Let me go!
ちょ。太陽。仕方ないね、これ。
I need to find shelter.
こっちかな。
It's
おい
locked, right?
locked. Why they locked
Is
everywhere?
anybody there? What is this place?
どうしよう。なんかバイオっぽくなったね、これ。
Place
Biohazard
seems
っぽくなった。
abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
This place was abandoned. Imoto!
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Oh my god. はい。
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this?
Receives.
Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and shall take it.
And it took my watch.
I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve. That's impossible.
Receives. So that means I was dead. And it killed me, took all my steps. And swimming into the river. But I am alive. So what happened? Map. ちょっと待って。ステータス。なんかスキルポイントを手に入れたんだよね。 ごめん。このゲームわかりやすいな。いいね。うん。かなりいいね。Okay, unknown. Blood quality. えまさか。Citizen menu。いや、こいつは殺したくないけど、ちょっと、なんで Q と E、Q と E。WR にしたいな、ごめん。やっぱりもう一回 WR にしたいな。Q と E はちょっとおかしいな。んあ、なるほど。いやいやいや、わかんない。どういうことんちょっと待って。合ってるかな合ってない。ちょっとやばいかも。まあまあまあ。全部釣れたよね。全部釣れたよね。まあいいか。まあそれでも、まあ、後にしようか。姿が見えない。見えるでしょ。気づかない。噛まれたよ。From dreams for the royal queen that sleeps on ton of stone. The meaning no longer his eyes as wide.
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
噛まれた。
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Revenge? They all dead. Oh, God.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight.
Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Huh. ああ、食べきった。プラノレイ。
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
Don't beat it. If it's a nightmare, so bring that.
So be it.
Oh.
Rational thinking only.
Not a good idea. No, I won't. No, I won't. Just wait there. I won't shoot myself. Hmm. なるほど、なるほど。あれこれ自決しないと進まないか。あれいやでも自決したくないね。まあ進まないならはいやるしかないねこれこれやるしかないねおいVampyr心臓じゃないか
This
世界の
is
言葉。
absolute madness.
はい、すめね。
Real.
Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and reset. Spending experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. HP 今はこれしかないね。EXP cost 10. Level 1 200 healing details. Defense aggressive body blood sign. Leveled up and feel stronger. Press red button to go back. With enough XP to unlock an aggressive skill. Oh wow. どうしよう。Shadow Mist. あ、バンドみたいな感じ。The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. あー、バンドじゃなくて、その、爆弾みたいなスキルかな。You throw a spear. あー、遠距離。投げ技 ?Close range strike. なるほど。2メートル遠距離スキル。はい、2メートル。なるほど。これは射撃スキルみたいな。これもいいね。スタミナコスト。レンジスキル。こっちか、こっちにしようかな。Cloud of Shadow after target fit. At the target's fit. Oh, yours. Cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. 爆発範囲2メートル。これもいいね。爆弾してみようかな。 Now select confront to see your choice. Confirm. Ah. Hold the button. So how to use skill?
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Mission up. Mission inventory. 무限玉? 야. 違うか. Mission. Main quest. 응, 타마가ない.誰? 내가 どこ? 응? こっち? 下? 下ですよね.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning. I cannot enter.
아. 타마. detail. huh? Offhand weapons can be used by pressing right button. Quest. How to show my quest? Map quest. Oh! I put it like, oh, cracked menu. Oh. Oh, no idea.
I'm still in
Has
Sonic.
been unlocked.
I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Locked, locked. Everywhere locked. Stand.
Die, vermin! There's one in there.
아, 그래? Press 2.
A strength I never knew I had.
あ、なるほど。ケチャップ足りないと、そのスキル使わないね。てか、使えないね。スキルは。スキルは使えない。Which North Bank? North South Bank? North Bank? Where's North Bank? South Bank? North Bank? Remove. North Bank? Where's North Bank? Should be this direction, but anyway, just yeah, we should go through this bridge.
This one stinks already.
This shouldn't be possible.
Daneか。吸血の時は攻撃されるかな。試したいな。吸血されるか。違う攻撃ダメージいくかな。
Every fiber of my being is a fire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Oi. Oh! レベル3じゃねえか。
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
やばいな。これ無双ゲームになっちゃうよ、これは。次は取れるものないよね。なるほど。上お
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. It's locked. I cannot enter.
あれ
It's locked. I have
ネズミ
thirst.
違うだろネズミの血を吸った。いや、おかしいだろこれ。
It's locked, all right.
まあ猫だから大丈夫か。
I cannot enter.
猫だから大丈夫かな。鍵ないな。じゃあここから行く？それもできないね。どうやって移動するの
？It's locked. I cannot enter. It's locked, all right. It's locked. I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked, all right.
ネズミの血を吸った。さすが猫ですね。さすが猫ですね。ウル猫。
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. I cannot enter. It's locked, all right. This is despicable.
ネズミ。ネズミ。
What will London have to say to me? I cannot enter. I've so many
吸血
questions
猫。
to answer.
吸血猫。
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
ああ。Dense。
Fresh blood.
お
Smell is
ー、わ
so
わ
strong.
わ。ケチャップ、ケチャップ、ケチャップ。
Where has everyone gone?
ケチャップ、ケチャップ。お、ハイアウト。あ、こっちか。Just found a new hideout. You can spend your XP while resting or crafting items and open items. あ、これは何？ Rifle。ラフィオ。ラフィオ。弾ってこと？いや、違うんだろ。あれ？装備、装備。銃ないか。銃持ってるはずなんですけど。弾ないね。弾ないね。もうわかんないけど。クラッチン。ああ。あ？え？なるほど。To heal 6 citizens. Serum to boost yourself. Weapon upgrade. Serum. Life. Weapon. Recycle item. Ah. Ah, いらないか、これ。なるほど。スキル。Body. Bite. Bite. Heal. Damage by blood capacity. Ah, blood capacity. Blood absorption. ああ、なるほど。回復スキル欲しいな。回復スキル欲しいな。Increase your life regeneration while using biting combat. もうないか。No. Confirm. れ。Half head, two head, one head。足りないな。うん、素材足りないな。うわ。Sense this way. What's the matter? Killer's true.
At last, a little life.
Maybe something can be done to get out of this.
Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
It's locked, all right.
My God,
Ah.
sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
What
Where
is this
am I?
place?
Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
So
All night.
you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Job time. Are you
Aren't
scared?
Scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Back. Long
Why
night.
is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Repeated check.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every
These
morning
murders?
for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Who is this
Who is
man?
this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
How long
How long
has he
has
been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable
No
establishment.
cannabis. Okay. 変なことを起こらないように。
I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
It's been a long
Been
night.
there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has
Anyone
anybody
in this
entered the
bar?
bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle.
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's
Yeah.
going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is
Sewer
this sewer
dog?
dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Well. Bye.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I'll leave it to your bot.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Well, nice to see you, Sabrina.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Murder.
What's going on
What's
around
going
here?
on?
Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders.
What about murders?
What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say
Yeah, but where are the
the
murders?
sewer
Not
dog
the
is back.
murders.
The sewer dog.
Sewer dog.
What's that?
No one knows.
That again.
People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Well,
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave
well.
then. Thank you.
okay. Then we check the last one.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Anyone?
Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
Dr. Egas Monsen? I have no idea. The first one. Well, I don't know.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them.
Killing them and
Biting
beating
them.
them.
The calling card of a
Oh my
vampire,
god, vampire
like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Well, who are you
I
talking
heard
to?
another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What do you
have
know?
you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then
Hand me
help me
that.
find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
I'm not sure.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Anything? Find a killer. I don't know.
I
Pretty
will at
well
last
answered.
have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Well,
Please, leave me alone.
Okay, okay.
I've never even been to India.
Hi, ごちそうさまでした。お金もらうぞ。
It's locked. If Swansea is not my attacker,
Absolutely.
it means somebody else came here tonight.
There's gotta be
Someone
something
must
can be
know
done to get out of
something.
this bullshit.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions
Maybe.
for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He
William
came in here
Bishop?
earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. My God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Tom? Just to be good friend. As a vampire, you need human blood to... Blood quality bar indicates the XP you are earned if you feed on this citizen. Look, I don't bite citizen or human being. Anyway.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Tom,
Talk
talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie
to
to me
me.
if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
What's he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Is he
Dangerous?
dangerous?
Yeah, like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad
Oh,
rash
sick.
and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
I cannot enter.
Okay, direction. What is this?
Something can be done to get out of this
should be
bullshit.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boots.
This
and
way.
think what's coming to them.
Oh, no. Wow.
Hello, sir.
So what I want
May
him?
I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Um.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Huh?
It's locked, all right.
What happened? Ketchup? Downstairs.
There is no one in sight.
Wow. That's the place I came from. Wow.
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
Mouse. Well.この上かな。スクールポイント。よしなー。あれ登らない。どういうこと？
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Not enough. I can get some skill. Endurance. Huh? Blood capacity and damage. Damage. There's no blood anymore. What? Ah, that way. Sorry. Wrong place. We saw that, right? Somewhere. We saw that blood. This one. Wow.
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked. It's locked, all right.
All right. Money. Why it's locked? No idea. Okay, I got it. Blood. Hunter. Hunter. It should be somewhere. What? Continue to attack. Out of silence behind. Oh shit. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, do that again. Let me back.
It's down! Finish it!
Wow.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Over there! There's one.
What? Range the weapons. And standard damage and stun damage. Weapons. Huh? No idea. What types? Oh. Blood, shadow. Orange indicates medium resistance. High resistance. Oh. なるほど。そういうことか。Q. W. Two. 違う。ちょっと違うな。
Crush the leech, boy!
What?
Watch yourselves! Fuck, it's fast! We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Naるほど。
That's this nest of them cleaned out. Stay away! Did you hear me? Speak! Get their weapons ready! We found one!
おお。
No! Oh God, no!
あ、スタミナ足りない。
Filthy birds, vermin! Over there!
Great. ああ猫とはいえいや絶妙美味しくないぞ。
The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
あ
It's locked. This place reeks of bloodshed.
Dearest friend, you're my last and dearest friend. William, my arm. I can't
This
feel it.
creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
ウィレンビッシャー。いやー。親切でいいかな。1、2、3、4。おい。おい。ダメだ。1、2、3。9。1、9。あ、ごめん。間違った。ここどこ？あれ？ なんでここに戻った？おお。Oh no. Collection. XP 少ないな、これ。本当に XP 少ない。敵も全部復活したよね。てかなんで？あ、ノックオン。 こんばんは、こんばんは。こんばんは、皆さん、こんばんは、こんばんは、こんばんは。こんばんは、こんばんは。そうね、これは、あれ、敵じゃないか。敵ですよね、でも、敵ですよね。ここおI have enough compounds to improve all of your weapons. Press D. Which one? This one? You can upgrade a weapon to a new level. Wow. Not enough. Refill all. Wow. そうね。明日この服のままで配信してみようかな。ボスはそんなに強くないけど、まあ会話したいね。
I'll need a drink. I'm so thirsty.
William. As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it
This
before.
creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
やっぱり弱いな。でも
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Scal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Wow.
By George and the saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help.
You're too late,
Just
Doctor.
give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place
Oh,
to rest.
suppose.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Well. Kaiku. Is the Kaiku?
This poor creature can't be my
Blood symbol.
maker.
Great.
Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Yeah. We need a cure. Oh, わかんねえ。Ah, okay, that's all. Let's go.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a
Hospital.
bed for poor Mr.
Pembroke
Hampton.
Hospital.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who
いや、
can
多
say?
分最近はダークソウルやりすぎかな。毎週やってるから
Duly
ね。
noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea.
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Eh, 高そうな服。Mission update. I will work at this hospital. Pembroke Hospital. I have no choice. Right. To find out about my condition, about why I have to become a vampire. I can't believe this. I don't know anything about this hospital, but medical facility. Everybody have. But take me for what? I'm not anyone. Jonathan A. Wright, the famous surgeon. I must lie to them all. Or to the patients, to the staff. This is my new home, where I will hide from all who are after me. Where I will hide from everyone until I get a better understanding of what is going on. Okay, new hideout.
We'll have a word in my office later, Jonathan.
Okay. How can I go through here? はい、いってらっしゃい。青毛残ってるよ。
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all. Bastard gave me a good Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
どうしよう。はあ。
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality indicates how much XP you are obtained from a particular citizen. I don't buy them. Okay, to drink the blood of your prey, you first need to memorize them to lead them out of sight of from others. Your mesmerize level must be equal higher than the citizen's resistance.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Blood temptation. Huh? Need to release him. Embarrassing. Provide a massive EXP boost. There will be consequences. Okay.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
What happened? Whoa, I feel giddy.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Blood.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
どうかな。いや、美少女吸血鬼になったら、
I'm not familiar with
そ
all
う
the staff
武
here.
装するかな。
Perhaps you could help.
でも今は
Brilliant
ね、
professionals, most of them.
これは
Dr. Swansea
医
has
者
a gift
さんだ
for
から
recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about?
なんていう
It
か
would
足
be
目を攻撃しない方が
inappropriate
いい
for me to
ね
speak。ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best. ฮินดูใครดำนะห้ามน้ำ
I'm not familiar.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something.
No,
Nurse Brannigan, if...
no,
Nurse
no.
Is there an...
Well,
Why should his age...
I get...
Okay.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Hospital.
I cannot enter.
これ瞬殺できないよね。これ瞬殺できないよね。ハンター。下に、いや、2人いるね。はい。
It's one of them!
なんでわかる？いや、これは普通の人間にしか見えるでししか見えないでしょ。今は普通の人間にしか見えないでしょ。なんでわかる君たち。レベル高い。レベル高い。レベル中高か。レベル中だからか。私はレベル4しかない。そうね。やっぱりこっちにした方がいいかも。違う。Interaction skill, ultimate. こっちにした方がいいかもしれない。レベル12高いな。私はレベル4。レベル4しかないけど、やっぱり市民の血を吸わないと、レベルアップちょっと遅いね。レベルアップはちょっと遅いね。どうしようこれ。レベル15？
It's locked.
Blood.
It's locked, all right.
I can smell that. I can see that. Blood.タイマーは多分大丈夫かな。タイマーは多分大丈夫かな。ブラッド。あ、さっきの場所か。なるほど。あれこれ何？あ、ネズミか。あー。まあ、猫だからセーフかな。猫だからセーフかな。 セーフ。猫だからセーフかな。あれ？ここ入らな
I
いよ
cannot
ね。
enter.
入らないよね。ネズミ。あ。
Die, vermin!
あ、やばい。あ、これはちょっとやばい。録音するべきじゃなかった。やっぱりね、録音しない方が。録音しない方がいいね。血。敵1体2体そうにいるね。2対1はちょっとあれだけどね。てかレベル高いし11、12かな。やるしかないね。ほらほらほら。
Best be moving on.
Ah. ここに来なさい。なるほど。録音しないなら。出た出た。 しないなら地雷みたいな感じで設置できるよね。自分の足元に設置するかな。なるほど。これは強いね。一人。ああ、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。ああ、やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。ダメージ足りないね。わお。おー。よ。にゃん。わあ。わあ。リベンジだ、リベンジだ。わおわおわお。レベル高いね、これ。おい。おわわわわ。来い来い来い来い来い。おおおおおお。どういうこと？あお。レベル12のあいつらよりも強かったね。効かないのが一番の問題かな。なんか効かないね。まずはこいつらをやっつけないと。あとはあ、おい。あうわわわわわ。ミスター。1、2、1。あ、 よーし。これで、一応準備完了かな。後ろのライフルかな、連射しているやつがちょっとやばいね。上かな、上の。この連射しているやつを先にやっつけないと。かなりダメージが入るね。やばい。あー、こいつ先にやらないと。おー、あ、ミスったな。おう。これかい。あ、ミスった。おー。おー。レベル4のバサカ。猫じゃなかった。赤ちゃんが。どこ？赤ちゃんどこ？ここかな。一人、二人。あ、これはヴァンパイア？まさかミキもこいつはあ、3匹。これはちょっとやばいかもしれないね。うわー。うわー。助か。相手は3匹。3匹ならちょっと。 ほらほらほら。ほらほらほら。ちょ。ちょっともったいないけど。バサカネコ。バサカネコ。にゃーちょっと。え？Citizen to save. Oh, careful. This may not survive the next night. え？A new citizen investigation is available. Eh? Ya va,これちょ、ミスター多い。ミスターぞ。違う。来るな。欲しいな。いや。あ。
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
いや、これ、吸血鬼より、いや、これ、吸血鬼というか、これはゾンビですよね。どう考えても。これ、どう考えてもゾンビですよね。はい、来いや。ここら辺はいいでしょ。そう。 2体目切った。これは良くないぞ。警戒されたんじゃん。じゃあ、1、2、3。警戒されたんじゃん、これ。ほらほら。おいおいおいおいおい。ほらほらほらほら。1、2、OK。合ってるよね。助けに来た。ちょっとまずはアイテムの回収。
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great
Put your life
risk.
at great risk.
I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these
Akatsu
thugs call
no.
themselves. I can
あ
still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy. I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see.
ー
But as I said,
Oh,
your life is at risk if you stay
okay.
here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save
The
Andrew.
best way to save Andrew. Goodbye. Oh. This now it's citizen rescued. Return to his district. Wow. Need some items. レベル4。やばいな。ここのモンスターはね、だいたいレベル10から15までかな。いやー、これはやばい。戻りたいなー。でも EXP も少ないし。 どうしよう。このスキル強いな。このスキル。お。何もないかい。あ、敵はもう、あ、いた。あ、敵じゃない。敵じゃないね、これは。あ、さっきの場所。なるほど。最初の場所に戻ったね。
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed.
Oh.
May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
Wait.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Naるほど。でもお金足りない。お金67。お金足りないな。てか、どうしよう。買うべきものはわからないから。まずは、これ、スキル。上。確か上かな。スキルポイント。そして、これ。Right. Thank you. Strategy. Enemy species. Okay. Trim. Weapon.これ Attack Speed 新しいウィップン 撃速度欲しい。これは increase damage。これはこれは銃使ったことないけど、要はね、使ったことないね。トリガーパン。これ、薬？いや違う。回収素材かな。なるほど。リサイクル。スキル。一番重要なのはこれ。お、ディフェンス。バリア。おー。なんか強そうな。Get more blood. Get more blood. レベル5。Get more blood. Science. Sharing. まだ使ってない。これは強いな。Shadow Mist。さっき使ったやつ。Shadow Mist。霧かなこれ。霧かな。まあ実際は爆弾みたいなもんだ。霧かな。なるほど。レベルアップできないか。Endurance. Increase. Stamina. Heals. Increase your heals. 1レベルしか。ダメージはそこまでいらないかもしれない。これは300。HP か。HP も欲しいけど。HP か。いや、HP にしようかな。よっしゃ。これ装備できるよね。スタミナ消費は20。攻撃速度は10だけどダメージはでかい。これなら75。レベルアップはまだできないけど95。80人。これはスタミナ消費でかいな。お金がない。武器変更わからないな。武器変更どうやって？武器変更は X 反応しないけど。これ装備してるかな。 きるけど、やばい、ちょっと迷子。ここか。戻らないといけないね。せっかくここに来たけど、まあ、仕方ないね。はい。
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
License thieves.
Are you thinking about
Particular.
someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Necklace. Okay.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Wow.
Goodbye, Mr.
Oh,
Fishburne.
goodbye.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Rufus?
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Wow.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
We're all truly alone in this world. You're lucky you learnt that early.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
So long, Rufus.
Yeah.
Be careful. Take care.
Take care. おかしいな。武器の変更できないけど。んちょ。武器の変更できないけど。どうなってるこれ。装備、ここ装備してないってことここつまり装備してないってことなるほど。これ。はい。10かな。Reload time, reload. いや、表示は地どっちのままって。ちょっと待って。だから、なるほどね。なるほどね。Reload time, bar rate。スタン欲しいな。なるほど。こういうことか。
It's locked.
おこれいいね。これいいね。いや、吸血鬼猫は、もしくは吸血猫は、みんなの味方ですよ。ヴァンパイアハンターやっても多分問題ないかもしれないね。また復活した。3人か。ちょっと無視した方が。ちょっと。通りすがりの吸血猫。いいね。頑張れ。私何もやってないよ。多分。うわー。大惨事だ、これは。なるほどな。やっぱり XP 少ないね。Hey, good night, gentlemen. い、感覚食らった。いやー、わー。はい、タンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタン。と左側。おうおうおうおうおう。一人、あ、二人いるね。まあ、それなら、なあ、こうなるよね。別に
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
ごめんね。人間の代わりにのねつべちゃんを食っている。
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
なんかバイオにだんだん似てるような気がするけど、これバイオシリーズじゃないよね。あー、これはレベル低いね。おい、揺らした。おいおい。1、2、3。あうあうあうあう。やっぱり。あうあう。おい。1、2。2体いる。一応これ油断したらレベルの低いやつにやら、まあ 低いとはいえ、私よりレベル高いね。はい、間違った。ちょっと。来ないか。あれ違う。ほら、ここはネズミしかいないでしょ。ネズミしかいないでしょ。ちっちゃいネズミとでっかいネズミしかいないでしょ。てか、最近やってる、ゲームはね、なんていうか、ネズミしか出てこないのよね。なぜだろう。
It's locked, all right.
何の音
It's locked. I cannot enter.
生存者だね。でも敵もそれしたね。スタミナがない。あうちょ見えない見えないって。左右生存者確認したけど迷子全部殺した？もうないよね。多分もうないよね。多分かな。多分もうないよね。狼入らない。ここは入らない。 はいただいま
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to go out and speak with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't
Oh.
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Oh, well, good. My
I would like
office.
to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in.
Mr. Hampton.
How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Uh-huh.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him.
Ah,
I thought you would have
Swansea,
known
huh?
about your employer.
Oh.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Oh. Good.
Thank you, nurse.
That was a lot. Wow.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Jonathan Reed.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I'll bring sick
Ambulance
people
driver?
here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped from the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
なるほど。あ、高い高い、お金がない。ショットガン。高い。いや、高い。ちょっと、物高いな。32、30。さっきの場所は、16しか、高い。これはダメだ。ブラックマーケット。Pharmacy is much more expensive than it really was.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true.
Good evening.
The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
おやすみ、おやす
This
み、お
hospital
や
is
す
not
み。
exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of the hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get
あ
out of his
あ、おや
office
すみ、お
now.
やすみ。おやすみ、おやすみ。
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
You've nothing to prove, Dr. Tippett, to anybody. And we all praise your experience. Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not too old for this job.
You're exhausting.
No, I am...
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Why?
If it...
Goodbye, nurse.
Well.
Call me if you need assistance.
Well.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. It's locked, all right.
Oh.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her
Clay
minion,
Cox?
Booth Digby.
I saw that.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Swansea did that, right?
I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
このゲームいいね。まずは NPC は一旦ほっといて2回あうんあうん
Not now.
I cannot enter.
え、これは何だろう。は、これは強そうじゃね？え65、15、20。あ、これより強いな。これより強いな。でも、強化が必要ね、これは。あー、ちょっと、どこ？これか。15、15、58、15、15、58。まあ。15、15、58。
It's locked. It's locked.
Locked.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Nice bite. Tactical. Ah. Sprint. Shadow view. Become invisible to most enemies. Head part. Head part. Analyze. To analyze. Blood sample of William Bishop. Serum. Regenerate 300 health points instantly. 回復か。
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
I'll take a rest.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood? Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Crisis. Huh?
Nurse, this room is off limits, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Make sure the rest of the staff are so informed.
Of course, Doctor. And what about the antiseptics? Or do I inform the staff that you're too busy?
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
さっきの場所ですね。
Please come back later.
Safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
外はあれえ、まさか。あれ
It's locked, all right.
あれあれこっちだ。あー、スマーボトン。
It's locked.
ん
It's locked, all right.
あ、おやすみおやすみおやすみ。右誰もいないでしょ。
I cannot enter. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. It's locked, all right. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
blood. Basement. 敵ちょっと多いな。
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
試しに。おい、1、2、3。1、2、1。いや、なんかゾンビみたい。
Mr. Connor's injurers don't.
Blood and soap. Can do.
Match the report.
これだね。Blood absorption. Blood absorption.
I'd better look into this.
아우 강타 그렇다. 아. 나르호도. 後ろだね。毎回後ろだね。スタミナ足りない。おー。
I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Hydrochloride. Yeah. 저. そっか。
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
入らないか。なるほど。 pharmacy. Where?
It's locked.
Where? なるほど。下か。
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Diseases.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time
This
with me.
hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. That
Ambulance
nurse,
driver.
Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Charged you?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Waste your time with me.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
I have to go now.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful.
So painful.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Tell me about
I don't want...
I have to go now, sir. Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
They got me?
I have to go now.
No.
Don't waste your time with me.
Blood temptation. Remember, citizen blood will look for citizens of the okay.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Gift from heaven. No, it's not gift. Yours brain comfort. Wow. No,
I'm a dead man. I was murdered. Now I'm a murderer. Tell me how this is a gift.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
No need to
There's no
apologize.
need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Hospital benefactor.
Flu took
Oh.
my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Yeah.
Pardon my boldness, Your Ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Right in the hospital. Alright. In a hospital.
Apologize when you're feeling better.
これ何？え？あれ？
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Have you heard talk of any blackmail here at the hospital?
No, nothing.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
What is this?
My sweet
I cannot enter.
reads me like a book. I'll never.
Huh? 消えた。
Circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Have you heard rumors of blackmail going on in this hospital?
Dr. Reed, are you trying to take advantage of me?
Of course not, Mrs. Goswick. I'm just curious.
Well, go be curious somewhere else, please.
Goodbye, Mrs.
My sweet girl.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Have you heard rumors about blackmail in this hospital?
No?
Yeah, or something.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
Have you heard rumors about blackmail within the hospital?
I don't have time to listen to all the idle gossip that floats in these halls, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have had run-ins with the law?
Doctor, you've hardly been here and you're already questioning the moral fortitude of the staff.
What can you tell me about the epidemic, Nurse Crane? I've been out of touch since I've come back to England.
Everyday folk don't know how bad it is. The papers certainly won't tell them. Not as long as the war is raging on, anyway.
News on the front stated that the Spanish flu was under control, at least in Britain.
It seemed to be for a while, but that was only last summer. It returned with a vengeance just over a month ago.
What can you tell me about our patients here at Pembroke?
This hospital was founded to help the East End poor and needy. But since the war and the quarantine, we've had all manner of folk.
Can you be more specific?
Well, veterans, the elderly, dock workers. We even have a few mental patients. If there's space, we take them.
For how long have you been working here, Nurse Crane?
I first volunteered at the Pembroke in 1911, a few months after Dr. Swansea was appointed.
And before you arrived here?
If you must know, this was my first job.
Well, Dr. Swansea certainly has confidence in your abilities. Are you in charge of the nursing staff?
Not in an official capacity, but the Pembroke doesn't always work above board, so to speak.
What about medical protocols?
Dr. Reed, we don't have the money and resources here at the Pembroke like they do in the West End. We do what we can.
How is the duty roster organized?
Everybody works until they can't. If there's time, they'll eat a meal and shed a silent tear.
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail? Nonsense.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon, and it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative, it is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
The ambulance driver?
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes. Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings within the hospital?
I don't have time for such nonsense, Doctor. I've work to do.
Are you certain? You seem nervous.
If you have something in mind, just speak up, Doctor. Otherwise, stop breathing down my neck.
Blackmail is a serious matter, Nurse Hawkins.
Everything is serious around here, Dr. Reed. Starting with patients who need me.
Have you heard of any underhand dealing?
I don't have time for
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
The pain. It's here again. I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Good evening, sir. Can I help?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Have you heard rumors of underhand dealings in the hospital?
If you want to know what's going on here, you better talk to Miss Jones. She knows everything. Especially
Jones?
what she shouldn't.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
あ、いらっしゃい。はい。いらっしゃい。クレアさんいらっしゃい。
You know you can't hide forever. One day you'll have to face your loved ones. Until that day, you have no chance of real recovery.
My friends
そ
all
の
died in the
YouTube
trenches.
と
It's shameful enough to
YouTube、
be alive with these stupid scars.
Twitch、そしてビリビリの配信が多いからね。
Like this.
ミラティブをやる時間多分ないかなーって。まあたまにもね、ミラティブやってもいいかな。白猫とか、修理モバイルとか。
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
You told me before you don't want your children to see you like this. Do you have any other family?
My sister Agatha has raised my nippers since their mother died. Don't want them to look at me like this.
How could children despise their father injured in the war?
What do you think? They saw me. Once. My poor angels left the room crying. They keep on having nightmares every week, my sister told me.
Your sister's not a child. I'm sure she has nothing but respect for a wounded soldier, and you are her brother.
You don't know my sister Agatha. She may be young, but she's all discipline and morality. If she ever found out what really happened...
She doesn't have to know.
She's a sly one, my sister. One day she'll find out the truth and knock 7 bells out of me. Nah. I'm better off here.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
I wish I could be sick again.
The daily routine.
Okay, that's it. Alright.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Dorothy, Dorothy.あれどこ あれ？Not here. Wrong.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Goodbye, nurse.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him. This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. What sort of creature is this? with what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Allez.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
All right, Mr. Thatcher, you're safe now. Do you think you can reach the street by yourself?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do. Are you sure you're all right, sir? Are you sure you're all right?
Yeah.
なるほど、こっちか。迷子なんですけど、ここか。なるほど。
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
ああ、ちょっと高いな。35。こっちは31かな。 Huge knife.
This is an impressive knife.
This is not a weapon.
There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
Ah, あいつか。J. Cox. Nah.
Watch yourself! This one! We have to stop it!
Ah. 火に弱いかな。なるほど。あ？おいおいおい。あ、2メートルしかないか。攻撃範囲。
This is despicable.
レベル差でかすぎかな。一撃してやられた。レベル18。ここはちょっとレベル高すぎない？レベル18か。まあ。いけるでしょ？レベル18でもいけるでしょ。レベル18でもいけるでしょ。18でもいけるでしょう。これエリートモンスターかな。エリートモンスターかなっていうか、私のレベル低すぎない？12。11。あ、ちょっと待って。クールダウンタイム長いな。おい。 Blood. Let's go. Oi, oi. Oh. Nah. これ地獄かなこれ。地獄かな。 だよね。おやすみー。はーい、おやすみー。おやすみなさい。はい、おやすみー。
It's locked, all right.
ああ。これでも見える？見えないでしょ。多分見えない。でもダメージちょっと低いから。おいおいおい。外側はちょっとやばいね。レベル差がちょっと距離を取ったら外側距離はちょっとうわーおいおいおいおい。あ、しか。にゃ。Give out.
I cannot enter.
なるほど。合ってるよね、ここ。
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail.
Your hideout.
First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
ちか。なるほど。おう。誰か死んだよね。誰かが死んだよ。
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
This note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I have a future here.
Goodbye, young man.
The Wet Boots will be proud of me. Me? I'm
What?
not dying
Shooting
to-
a boy in the middle of the street? Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
Wow.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar, a coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
Isn't it?
Yes. Sounds like shell shock. I've seen a few cases like yours. This is nothing you should be ashamed of, Benjamin. And it's perfectly natural in your situation.
Not ashamed. I just need my pills. Peace and quiet, that's all.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley drinking... worse than a week-old lavvy.
What?
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Medicine. Not great.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Someday you'll understand.
As long as you have the money.
Science. Wow. How can I go into that room? formula. Oh. Listen. Oh. Wow. Size. Serene. Land capacity.最大 50%? 200. なるほど。なるほど。Ultimate. Level 10. You lose control and let the beast take over for a short time. Shadow. Melee shadow. There's blood. Okay. What? A spear. Missed. 300. High damage. Huh? Single place. All targets within this area are struck constantly by slithers of darkness, causing them to bleed. Oh. Directly absorb the blood. Chance done. 6 blood gain. Done. Endurance 150. 500. Wow. No cost. Well, anyway, just may improve or degrade. Yes. stayed. Timon, Night City. Well, yeah! じゃあ今日の配信はここまでかな。イェーイ、皆さんおやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。来週は引き続きヴァンパイアをやっていきたいと思います。じゃあ皆さんおやすみなさい。またねー。バイバーイ。バイバーイ。イェイ。おやすみおやすみおやすみバイバイまた来週バイバイ